Well, hello out there. Gaming Thursday hits a little different, doesn't it? Look at us now. I'm waiting on marble. We have a good bit. We have enough to get started, but we're going to run out quickly, I'm sure. That's all we have. This is it. That's not going to do. It's going to do it to get us going, though. And we also, I've been making some gold blocks. We can chisel them into a lot of varieties. I like this color. This is a very bright color, but these are all the same color, so we could mix the texture a little bit, perhaps. I have an idea. We'll save it for a second. Yo, Fabu, what's going on? So yeah, we're waiting out. I made a little bit of a mistake with my filtering. We're currently centrifuging stone combs for marble. Marble dust. This is... It's going to be so trivial. You know, while we do that, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go on the hunt. Get up there. We found that mountain range. Give me this. And we have... Here's some things we haven't used in a long time. Here we go. Diggers backpacks. You know what I mean? We have some things in here. What's in here? Don't lock. No. Regular. Oh, some... Look at that. This is exactly what we're after. Let's go find some more, shall we? We'll let that go. It looks like quarried stone will definitely go in there. So if we find some, it'll go right in. Bam. We do need, if we're going to make any amount of progress at all, we do need. And I've also been trying to debug. I don't know if you guys can see this. I'm assuming you probably can. As I fly around, do you notice that like the tree leaf texture is getting blurry? It was a little more noticeable. I restarted the game because it was like really noticeable for a second. It looks a little better, but it gets a little blurry. I don't recall that from the previous version of the shaders we were using. But so many things are working exactly like I want, like from the shaders. Is that it? I am super fast. I don't want to tear that out because we're going to be building in this area eventually. What is all this fire? Can we not with the fire? Be gone, fire. Do we have any in here? Marble? Hello? No? None easily visible. This should be pretty easy to find. Shouldn't be a ridiculously high effort affair here. Where do we have... Okay, to the north. Look, there we go. There's some right there. Oh, where are we exactly? This... Yeah, it might be a little close. I hate to be that guy. But I'm gonna be. Come on. Show us... Oh, there's more. Oh, it's still so close. So somewhere around here is where we butchered the mountain, so we should be safe. Is that marble? It looks like it. Let's get this. No, it's... Okay. Hoodwinked. Deceived. It's snow. Alright, that's... It's gotta be it. It's gold. Also snow. Okay. Come on, it was so plentiful, but moments ago. We will, of course, use world edit, but we need like a base to get us going. Here we go. Here we go. Haha. Oh yes. Absolutely. I totally agree with that, Ethan. By the way, do I have your in-game name? I think you need a place in the Hall of Heroes, my friend. I'm looking. I just looked through the name list I have before I started, and I don't think I have yours. Let's make sure though. And then today is actually the closed admittance day for Hall of Heroes. The size of the build will be determined. Ah, delicious, delicious quarried stone. I'll pop it in the chat. Pop it in. Yo, Alex, what's going on? We're just pre-solving a problem here. We're absolutely going to run out of quarried stone / marble. So let's just go ahead and gather up many stacks. I've also got marble processing at the base. So we'll be good. A few minutes of this. I don't know why I'm doing it. Why am I doing it this way? That's the worst possible way to do it. Much better. Okay, yeah, no worries. Don't want you to miss out, though. Oh, baby, that TFG base is looking so strong. And I swear, like, it just can't be understated how much of effort it is in that pack. Even compared to GTNH. No doubt. What's marble used for? What's going on, Yankee? We're going to use it for a ridiculously extreme build. Can we show it on the map? Yeah, so this is our base. It's pretty extreme already. But we built this custom land over here. And we got to build the Hall of Heroes here. We got like floating islands. Think like kind of like Avatar, but not quite as crazy as like the Pandora's Mountains, I think there are. But yeah, it's pretty wild. So yeah, we're gonna go crazy. I'll show you the base here in a second if you've never seen it. Pretty insane. But yeah, we need lots of this stuff. The Hall of Heroes, we can spare no expense. And I will use World Edit some as we get to building. Oh lord, at least we aren't near the base. We'll let these guys live. We got to have that base. We can't get started laying frame blocks and things without any marble. And it's going to be classical inspired, so like Greek and Roman inspired. So white will be heavily used. All right. Come on, guys. I said I was going to let you live right now. You're killing me. Oh, Aditya with the raid. What's going on, everybody? Caught me at an awkward time. I'm literally hand mining marble at the moment, but we'll get to more interesting stuff, I swear. Not a builder at all? Oh, each to their own. Each to their own. We all play in a different way. That's the beauty of the game. How you doing, Aditya? How's the stream? Getting to such a ridiculous level I can barely comprehend what's going on. A second pocket right next to each other? Oh, trillions of items. Oh my god. Compared to my measly 4 million total capacity in my silly super chest that I felt so good about. Oh man. That world is just so insanely intense. The scale. We're starting to scale up a little bit. We're just about ready to do Platline. And I've been talking about it for like a month at this point. But we got to, you know me, got to do our aesthetic piece first. So that's what we're working on. Grinding out some resources. It should be good. I was just mentioning, what did I just do? Daytime? Is it because I'm in a cave? What's going on here? There we go. We made this crazy custom terrain. This is our new building site. I still have to fix the rivers, but yeah, pretty insane. Get that grub. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, man, I learned so much about world edit in this project. So the scale we go to from here on out is going to be pretty nuts. Hit that lurk. Average. Oh my god, yeah. His videos are so cool. The rate of progression is so mind blowing. But they're so snappy. And yeah, it's so crazy. Some of the redstone stuff for Waterline looks pretty wild too. I think we might actually have to get into Waterline, at least the earliest parts of it, kinda soon. New screenshot. All right, let me max my. What am I? Why am I? We having a problem here? What's going on with my jumping? Ah, I turned it off. That's what I hit. Okay, okay. Getting hungry. Let's trash some items. Trash, trash, trash. How we doing? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think we fill this backpack up. We'll be doing all right. Let's get a little full. All right, new screenshots while we get full. Oh, man. Bam. Look at it grow. Ooh, what is this? I like it. Yeah, what is that? Hey, what's up, Nicholas? We are just waiting to fill our hunger bar up, admiring some screenshots of a terra firma Greg base. Oh, baby. You got some smelting to do. Getting ready. Oh, yeah. Framed blocks. Ah. Threefold recommended those. I definitely need to look into that as part of our 1.21 pack. Yeah, but I'm just grabbing as much marble as I can manage until I get bored of doing this, which will be very momentarily. I can tell you already. But we got a good bit. We got enough definitely to get us going. A couple of structures at least. Maybe a statue or 4. 7. 10. It's going good. How you doing? Sci-Fighter, what's going on? Oh, with all those cool shit, like the weird, where I couldn't tell the difference between the block texture and the shape of the block. Ah. Terra Firma Greg is the next project after GT. Oh, that's a commitment. But if you're making the commitment of GT&H, or really any GregTech pack, then you can probably handle it. Let's be real. All right, I think we got enough. Definitely enough to get us going. Let's go home. Homeward. I dug a hole here at one point, looking for dirt, apparently. Hopefully that's far enough away from where we'll eventually be. All right, here's the build site. Bam. Looking pretty nuts. Going pretty good. Yesterday we got everything textured. It was a little tedious. Looks like I forgot a cyan terracotta. We ended up not liking that. Yeah, we textured everything with cobble and mossy just for a little interest. And put the outline of the staircase in. So we got a little something to get us started. Help locate some of the other structures. That's probably where we're going to be working today. At least to get us going. And then we may take on a statue or two. We'll see. Yeah, we used the building guide to great effect for this, and it took a little bit of tinkering to get it to stay as close as I wanted it to the mountain. But yeah, so it's a little wider at the bottom than it is at the top, but it's a perfect shape. So it ended up good. And the debate was, do we make the perfect shape on the inside of the staircase or the outside? And we settled on the outside. So we can build the staircase in and cut into the mountain a little bit if we need to. I think that'll look really cool. So we'll get there. Right now it's marble focus. And we got a bunch. So let's see if we're ready. You see this blur? I don't know what's causing that. Look at that. That's bad blur. And then when I get still, it just kind of settles. Weird. There are some settings that specifically mention blur in the shader settings. I was kind of poking around those. Oh yes, look at that. Oh yes. Okay, that ought to be a God-given plenty to get it started, I would think. What was in here? Oh, okay. Bam. And was this, what was our modest returns on marble down here? Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Could be worse. That's like stack and a half. Okay, let's go. It's building time. Waited all day for this moment. Another heavy driving day today. A little bit of firefighting. Trying to keep things on the rails. A success overall, but yeah. Not as much fun as gaming, that's for sure. Yeah, the blur it's pretty bad, isn't it? I can't tell if it's because of the light. Like, is it happening here? I can't really tell. Yeah, it is. Is it the better foliage? Is it having trouble with this extra... Like, isn't there a fancy leaves setting? Or is there? Quality? Foliage? It's on default, so maybe that's probably not it. You kind of like it? Okay. It just feels like a lot sometimes. I guess it indicates I'm just moving. Absolutely moving. Whoop. Okay. Alright. Clear my head. Clear my head. Now the question is textures. Textures, you see. What are going to be the textures? We have marble cobble. We have quarried stone, of course. And I think those are the only two things we have in here at the moment. There's some marble. Some GregTech marble. There's some chisel marble. We're probably going to need to do some viewing. Let's get to a good viewing locale. Oh, I already failed. I was going to see if I could walk up this without falling. I can't. Obviously. I can't even get onto the thing. Okay. Nope. It is. I think it's related to this. This anti-aliasing. But it's pretty clear about its warning to not turn it off. It's needed for some effects not to be noisy. Do not disable it unless you dislike smooth image. That's pretty on the nose for, like, probably shouldn't mess with this, right? Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to get up here to a nice flat spot. with as little visual distraction as we can manage. How about right here? All right, that's quarried stone. GregTech marble. Very similar. Fewer dark gray dots. Okay. A little bit more chisel marble. This is a little flatter if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. What else do we want to try here? Start with just like pretty flat, featureless blocks if we can. I don't think that has a connected texture, so that's probably out. It'll have very hard lines. Are we just out of options already? That seems crazy. No way. And then we had marble cobblestone. There's got to be more. Come on. This is not the right color. Okay, little boulder. Little boulder. Not bad. That's what we just did. I'm going to want some of this, I think, because this will match the gold color that we're going to use. Be selective where we put that, because it's, again, got hard edges. And we said try this just in case, right? Let's try it. It still can be used. It just probably not as part of like the base material of the build. We're going to outline it in quarried stone in all likelihood. This is one of my favorites. Marble with dent and marble with large dent. I was thinking something really white that's like jarringly whiter. I was even looking at quartz, but you can't chisel it. It only has one variety, basically. Yeah, this is my baby right here. Marble with dent. It's a beauty. You got to be careful with the connected texture, but you get that nice outline. It's a very useful block. And then so this is an intense block. This is like accent material for sure. And then there's the other variety of that too. What's that look like? Carved marble. Very intense. Very intense. I'm thinking, ooh, terracotta. What's or it's called hardened clay, I think, but that's white. That's not very white, you know? Quartz is what I was looking at. It's very white, but it also has like something weird going on. But I was also thinking as an accent, it could be good. And also, if we were to, not that we're going to use this like physique or this like posture for every statue, but he's wearing armor. And what if we did like extra white for the armor? So maybe quartz could fit for that, and even then like the non-connected texture of the block could possibly even work out fine. And it would be much whiter. The other option would be to do gray for the armor, but I'm kind of less into that. White and whiter. I guess one thing to consider is that using white for like the chest plate and the skirt would make the marble look gray. And whereas using gray for the chest plate and the skirt would make the marble look white. So that you don't have to make a decision right now. That's something to consider. But that's part of the reason we're laying out all these blocks, is to try to get an idea of where we're going to use what. Lots of color and texture combinations so far, so that's good. I'm probably going to want some of these just to spice it up. That's very white compared to almost everything, except for the cobble. Okay, good to know. I think that's probably it. These are really busy, so they're not really my thing. Classic marble panel. Is that just a different color? The same texture? Pretty much. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. I want to go grab some quartz. That's actually a really tricky decision of whether to make the marble look white or make it look gray. It will definitely not look white if we go with something whiter. Let's just go get it and see what it looks like. Colored quartz. Ah, I didn't see that. There it is. Certus quartz block. That's pretty blue. That's kind of interesting too. Okay, the regular quartz is very reflective, whereas the white frequency quartz is flat. Interesting. It's very white. It is shiny. Okay. Like, that's drastically whiter. Even than that, that's extremely white. So this, it does make everything else look gray by comparison, which it kind of is gray, to be fair. Especially this. These. Can't really see the line, but it is there. That is white. Good lord. And this is another option too, is the pillar quartz block. Okay. And there's no difference there. Four pillars. Is that... It's kind of not terrible. We can use micro blocks to make the pillar base. I think so. It's not terrible. I don't know if I'm going to love that at scale, but the only way to find out is to try it out. So let's try it out. Okay. Let's get a few stacks, right? Or, well, you know what? $300, and how do we make these? Just dot, okay. Okay, I'll probably make some of those, just in case. I'm not convinced I want to make the marble look gray. I think I would want to make it look white. We might have to go with gray, with like an actual gray for the armor. Roman, Greek, that sort of thing, like classical build. The inspiration originally was the Library of Alexandria. So that's pretty Greek. Let's see. I have an image of it, actually, while we're waiting on this quartz. So here's some of the building inspirations. This is the Library of Alexandria itself. And some things from Elden Ring, I believe. And just like a floating island classical city. Some amalgamation of these things. Domed roofs definitely seem to be a thing we're going to need to explore. Even here, this is domed. And some of these have like some shape to the roofs that's more than just a triangle. But I think the base building is going to be inspired by this. Something like that. And then once we get up into the islands and the peaks, I think this is the direction we're going to go. And we've got some of this going on too. With the island debris. So yeah, we've been drawing inspiration the whole time. So we're going to try to culminate with some amalgamation of these things here. We'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's not how you spell quartz. I need to do something about a compressor. Right. Synchronize. My bad. Neutronium compressor? What's the new multi-block compressor? Ooh, here it is. Large electric compressor. Oh, we can totally make this. Oh, baby. I can't wait. Okay. Man. We've got our action items set for the immediate term, but I can't wait to get into building those multi-blocks. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Yeah, I think that's kind of the direction we're kind of going to try to head in, Ethan. Some sort of hybrid of the things we just saw. Okay, I think all of these are going to get cut if we use them at all, so this should be plenty. We're going to be micro-blocking these to make chest plates and things. And the rest we just need in quartz. Man, that's just like worse than waiting for the lathe, which is bad. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna wait a second. I'm actually gonna get a drink while we wait. I'm gonna do this a little earlier than I normally do, but we're almost there. So I'm gonna take a quick break and be right back. Oh man, it's that amazing time of year when you get all the delicious treats. Holiday treats are so good, aren't they? Okay. Oh man, it's still going a little slow, but we're getting there. We don't need that much of this. I need to tell myself that. Or, well, we kind of actually, maybe we do. That's a really cool feature. Merge. But yeah, so my wife is making some amazing holiday treats, including, as I've mentioned many times on stream so far, the peanut butter balls. They're so amazing. And I have been gorging on them. And now I'm being rationed. I'm being absolutely rationed. She's justified. She's justified. Let's not kid ourselves. I can barely stand it. A stack of pillars. We probably want this to be pretty tall. We probably need a couple stacks. So I'm allowed to have 3 more. That's the rule. There goes one. Okay, no worries, Ethan. Enjoy. Hope you enjoy the holiday season. We're about to gear up to it too. That's why I'm cramming in so much this week. Because we're leaving Saturday, and I probably won't be back until, I don't know, we'll see about Christmas Day. It's probably pretty doubtful, so probably even next Friday. That's the way it goes. It's a holiday season, we all know. Hold on one second. My wife just correcting me on my holiday plans. Apparently, I don't have to leave until Sunday. But I think I, for the sake of convenience for the whole family, we'll probably leave Saturday. That might mean we can all drive together, like a family. All right, we'll start with 2 stacks and hope that's enough. And if it's not, when we come back, we'll have more. No problem. We're almost there. All right. And there go 2 peanut butter balls. So I have 1 remaining. The timing must be perfect. We're not leaving until Saturday. That means I have to go all day tomorrow and only have 1 peanut butter ball. And let's be completely honest about it. I'm probably going to eat it tonight. I can't hold myself back. My self-control is 0 with these peanut butter balls. It couldn't be lower. That's a fact. All right, 2 stacks. We're on our way. Let's go. Very intense build music right here. Okay, I think I would like to move these things. Okay, all together. These we need first. We need a little bit of marble cobble. Probably these slabs and probably more slabs. Take some quarried stone because we can chisel it into the things we want. Okay, so probably definitely accent blocks. Which one do we want to use for the floor? That would be a question. Or like the exterior of the building. Maybe that with the lines. Let's try that. Smooth marble. Trustiest tool in the whole kit. Best tool ever. Except for the plunger. That's actually the best tool ever. 10 here, 11. 15 seems not very big, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that seems like a good scale. Nighttime instructions, 1 moment. All right. Okay, so if this is the size, we probably want... Oh my dear. The Thaumcraft effects are getting extreme. They truly are. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Hold on, I'm trying to read this. Looks good, but I might recommend making the terrain more wave. The path looks more natural. Curves are... Yeah, we're going to cut into the side of this a little bit where it gets too close. But I wanted the staircase itself to feel very structured. So it is a perfect circle around the base of the pillar. But we are going to cut the terrain out. So hopefully it'll end up interesting. I hope so. We'll see. If it's not, we'll tear it out and redo it. No problem. I'm trying to decide if that's high enough. Yeah, this was just like to set the outer perimeter. So I could get an idea like where the resolution points are. Like starting right here. And ending right there. And we'll cut it out. Maybe put some supports in. It'll have some vines, some drapey, and something underneath too to kind of hold it up and anchor it to the structure. All in due time. And we'll need to build this into this structure a little bit. It does appear to accommodate the location of the staircase, and that is totally fine. So if we were to do this, okay. I've never done this inside the water, so I'm really not sure how this is going to go, but... Uh-oh. Not good, apparently. We might need to cut the water out of here real quick. No worries. No worries. I'll do my best to interpret it, and if I'm wrong, and then just correct me. Probably not quite enough. Hey, what's up, my fat? Uh-oh, dramatically increase the scope of your build? I mean, is that... I don't like the sound of that. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow in the water. Okay, so if we were to do that say? Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. And we did... Okay, it only flows a little bit. Very convenient. Okay, good, good. Oh no. Might actually need to take a little more out. Let's do that. Aha! Aha! Ha! Ha! You want to build a Venator from Star Wars in the sky? Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Paint with sand. So, yeah, that's what I did for these. I really should have been doing that. You're not wrong at all. In fact, let's switch right now. Why'd you have a problem with that? Oh, because it's too... That's right. Bam. You're totally right. That's what we did for the whole thing until now. I don't know why I decided to suddenly stop doing it. Okay. Okay. So now we want brush smooth 2. Kind of hilarious that these are staying attached to that. Okay, be gone. Mm-hmm. Sand is so weirdly shiny, isn't it? Okay, now... That was my bad. Hello? It's not liking that at all. Okay. See what we can do. What's up, Del? Fix water, huh? Is that a fact? Bam. Haha. What's fix water do? Exactly what it implies. Just like smooths and fixes and fills in with all source blocks. Levels off the water to what is... Okay, okay. Ah. Yes, blood rain. Give me. I'll take that every time instead of those silly fire bats. Give me as few silly fire bats as humanly possible. All right, this is going to need a little bit of dolling up. Yeah, just a little. But we'll worry about that after the fact, I think. Okay, so, and then if we... What do we want to do for the floor? That maybe? Or that? The border might be kind of nice. It already does, it's already kind of bordered though, isn't it? Let's try that. Marble block. Marble block, yeah. Okay. A tiling, that's a good idea too. Let's see. We're gonna need to carve this back into the mountain some too. Can't forget about that. It's a little bit meh, but we're gonna have pillars and stuff too. So I kind of want to get just a block down. Start to think about where the pillars are gonna go, and then we can think about a floor pattern that will complement the pillar locations. We apparently used a lot of that. I did not expect that. Wrong. Where was it? Okay, and I have the pillars with me. Are these going to end up too white? Oh, they are very reflective. Okay, inspiration. These aren't sized very well. Yes, we're definitely going to make some trim. Probably micro blocks, but they'll probably end up looking pretty close to stairs. May even make sense to use stairs. You just can't make stairs out of every different block, so sometimes micro blocks help that. I wish I've been to Greece or Rome to see what happens behind the pillars. Is it just more pillars? Is it like offset pillars or something? Is that what happens? Oh, I borked this. Oops. Empty past the pillars. Let's do Google it. That's kind of a... It does look empty. Like what's going on here? There's something in there, like a substructure with its own pillars, but it's not like layered pillars though. Yeah, same thing here. There's some sort of substructure in there with its own pillars, but it's not like we layered the pillars on. Okay, okay, okay. So substructure could be anywhere, I guess. Probably just here would be ideal. Okay. Tall, and I kind of like the lines on these now that they're in and they're plentiful. Set the scale here. Let's get a wider angle. A little taller, but how tall? And we're going to go with the triangular roof on this. I've got an idea for like an inset design in the roof kind of soffit. Yes, layers, substructure 1 block high. I was thinking 1 block lower. Or maybe even 2 blocks lower. And have some sort of, let's see. I don't have a great color for this, sadly. For now, just for the sake of the example. Like cross-beaming? Something cross-beaming? Oh, on the floor. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. Again, placeholder block. We may not use this, but we're going to stick it in here for the moment. Yeah, and we'll have a little bit of something going on around here. We have a block space, which is good. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. It's definitely not the block. Hold on. Hold on. I thought I was putting a different block down. I thought I was putting this one down. Actually like that less. Okay. Still not in love, but we're going to leave that for the moment. Let's get some more shape in. I think 1 block taller, and I'm going to be happy with the scale. Yep. Yep. Okay. And Let's just put in quarried stone for the moment. It's not a huge area for what I had in mind for the soffit, like the space in between the A-frame of the roof, like this area, but it might be enough. All right, I'm going to see how much we need to cut out of this now. Seems like the right time. Okay, and that's probably going to be a problem because we can't duplicate it over here. We may need to think about that. I want this. Cut. Yeah, they are. Offset by 1. Offset by 1. So... that's the right call for sure. I'm trying to... do I want a lip on this? I don't think I do. Too flat. I don't like the block. I like it for the roof. I don't like it for this lip. We'll change it. It's okay. Something more ornate. And I also am debating whether I want to bring this out one more layer. Like maybe even the whole thing. The alternative would be moving it back, moving just the top back one layer? Because if I add a layer to this, then we're going to be even with that. I'm not sure I want that. But I think I do want the extra depth, so I think we will do that. No worries. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ghost. Appreciate you. Excellent input, as per usual. Okay, so now... Still not sold on the block. This will give us the option to do something here. Create some sort of support or something. This block is really not doing it for me, though. Okay. For now, I'm not happy with this, but we're going so out of order with my process that I need to get back on track here. Scale, shape, detail. We're heading too far into detail before we have the scale and the shape properly aligned. How do I want to do this? This is a good question. Minus 431? Oh man, I went way too far. Here we go. I'm kind of nervous about this. I do not want to overcut this mountain at all. At all. uh. Okay, I'm feeling a little better. Feel a little more confident. All right, I think that's good. I think if we just shred from here, we're going to be okay. I really hope that's true. Approaching Nirvana is goated. It's goated for studying. It's goated for working. It's goated for Minecrafting. It's goated for everything. Honestly. This has been the soundtrack of my Minecrafting for so long. I'm not sure I could play Minecraft without it. It feels so strange to play Minecraft without it. I barely remember what the actual Minecraft music sounds like anymore. Yes, just destroy it all. Yes. Oh my God. Thank you. Okay. Whew. I'm not loving the front, but we'll continue to refine. It's not a problem. Knowing I don't like it is the first step to fixing it. Specifically, this. I am happy with the scale, though. I like it. It matches the staircase. It's good. I think what's wrong, among other things, okay. I kind of dig this. Still don't like the middle block, but I like this. I like this edging. This is good. The fact that that is a full block and not 2 slabs, a little bit of a bummer. Be real about it. Maybe there's something we can do. I don't. There. Doesn't seem like there likely is. If that's how the micro blocks are going to behave, but that's okay. Ooh, good thought. I wonder if it is. Let's try. Oh, an architecture block slab, maybe. Or the other way. Maybe architecture slab on bottom. We're about to find out for sure. Doesn't like that. That's that was a really good thought, though. I'm kind of surprised that it like views it as a conflicting block space for the architecture block. Wait. Those are very different. Is there any way we could cheese this with a different block? GregTech marble. No. Ah, man, that was a good thought too. Into calculator. That felt like a winning gambit. Nothing else is really that is close enough, I don't think. The top of a marble stone brick? Is that super noticeable or no? I feel like you gotta be looking really hard to tell that that's not the same block. I feel like we're getting away with that. Are we getting away with that? It's literally the only spot in the entire build where we need to do this. Because everything else is going straight back into the thing. I think so too. I think we're gonna get away with this right here. Yes. Oh yes. Okay, and now it's time. Let's first... super big chore right here, unfortunately. Oh, and this is actually not super pog. I just threw away the one piece of dirt I had in my inventory, darn it. That's straight up micro block abuse, I have to say. And I love it. Love everything about it. We might need to go 1 or 2 more blocks back. I'm not sure I want the staircase to be like at the rear end of this building. But maybe it's fine. We'll wait and see. No drastic action. Okay, well, we're going to need to use some more microblock abuse here. This time with stone. Alright, just in case we have future needs of doing this. Very nice trick. Man, we have all sorts of blocks going on here. This is getting confusing. That's what we need. These can be a little bit of a chore. It would have been smarter to use architecture blocks, but these are so much more flexible. And you can't take on the little trick we just used to put a half slab of stone and then a half slab of this to fill the full space. You cannot do that with architecture blocks. So micro blocks definitely S tier. Architecture blocks, A tier. Still incredibly good. Okay, and we may want to spruce the roof up with a little bit of texture, and then one thing we'll do at the end is apply a crumbled effect to the whole build across the whole thing. But first, there be work to do. And this block we're using right now, I believe I do like it for up here. I don't think I like it for the bottom. The trim on the bottom. I don't think I do. Oh. Like down here, it looks a little too, I don't know, it's too big. It works up here because it's thin. I like that. Again, this block we probably want to change and maybe move these. I'm not sure exactly yet. But this, I don't think I like this. I'm trying not to be too quick to judge the floor because we're going to doll up the base and upper part of these pillars with some micro blocks too. So I don't want to be too quick to judge, but if you get the right height and get your mouse positioned properly, this is really easy. And if you don't, it's like borderline impossible to place them all correctly. Like this, perfect height, perfect line, everything good. Yeah, I think I agree, Alex. I think I do. Just not doing it for me on the bottom there. Probably going to change that out, but for the moment, we'll keep it there. Man, thankfully, roofs you only have to do once, because boy. And none of the tools, World Edit or anything else, are helpful for this because of the micro blocks. They were finding a good line here. Here we go. Bam. No. Yes, more blood rain. We'll take that every day over those stupid bats. Every day. Every day. Okay, now. Very dramatic. Might be a little too much. Okay, I'm gonna gander. We need a gander. Wide angle. I like the little effect on the roof, actually. Okay. Not in love yet. Not in love yet. Whew, had to sneeze. Caught the mute just in time. Hmm. Will the fact that I can vary these make me more pleased with it? I don't think so. Something about the clunkiness feels of this isn't quite doing it for me. Maybe that's because the pillars are not substantial enough yet. Let's maybe think about addressing that. Can't cut these. That's unfortunate. Man, this is all kind of not working for me right now. This might be a swing and a miss. We might be back to the drawing board. Shape and scale still good, but this block combination is not working for me. It's really not. Maybe it's the pillars. Ooh. I gotta revisit this completely. It is completely not doing it. Ugh, that's worse. That's worse. Oh, man. Okay, builder's block. Builder's block is happening. Two by twos, that might be the answer. Eek. Okay. I think 2 by 2 is too chonky. It's 2 by 1, right? Problem with this is that this isn't the block either. It's too gray. Big yikes at the moment. Maybe we can toss him in. Even this is not doing it for me. It's better. Is it bricks? Those are going to be gray. These are pretty white. I'm just going to focus on one pillar. This is making me crazy that this is not working at all. I need better, way better vibes. Way better. Interesting dilemma here, actually. Oh, Salsa with the YouTube membership. What's up, Salsa? I'm on the absolute struggle bus. I am really having a hard time making this whole design work. I think we're getting some. We might be getting somewhere, though. I'm into this. I like this. Okay. Woo. This is making me feel a lot better. I'm going to be honest. I was feeling not good about how things were going. This might be extra. We'll see. I don't know why I wouldn't just do them all. Okay, I'm liking this a lot better. We just had to focus in. We just needed to hone in. Yes. Okay, so... Okay, it did something a little goofy. It's fine. Quick swap. Roof, ceiling. That's later me problem right there. Get in there. Bam. Yeah, it really does, Sci Fighter. I agree. That really helped tie it, especially with the blue. The blue. I was like, for a minute, I was really not happy with the blue, but when I was conceiving of this project, the blue is such a major part of it. Now I'm much happier with it, and we'll make like a gold lacing up there over top of the blue as well. Is this good? Do we even need other pillars? Would it be best just to put pillars here? I think so. I honestly think so. Okay. gravy. Okay. Haha. A marble hot spring right in the back? Oh, man. I kind of dig that, actually. Like a grotto? Oh, man. Like secret grotto inside the pillar? Hot spring? Oh, too bad we don't have the blocks from new versions of Minecraft that make bubbles. That would be really cool. Okay, so interior structure. Man, I went from not being happy with this at all to being pumped. I love this now. Substructure. What do we think? What are we thinking? I'm struggling. I'm struggling. This is incomplete. The entryway. How to address that? Yeah, that's the kicker. The kicker is, if I paste another one, these are going to be really close together. How do we frame this entryway? I'm kind of having a brainwave. All right, I think. Okay. I'm going to throw it way back right here. I don't know if... do I even still have this image? Oh, no, I'm not seeing it. Was it in my old Excalibur or something? Wait. I know exactly where it is. Hold on. I gotta do some scrolling. This is maybe crazy, maybe completely insane. Come on, where is it? I know it's in here. I'm 100% sure. I just gotta scroll. There it is. Okay, look at this. What if we built the wireframe of a tree into the empty space right here? Is that insanity? It might be. I need all this back firstly. Is that crazy? You think so, Mafat? I think it kind of sounds pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie to you. Can we do that? Can we do that? Okay, door is sized. Okay, I have to have some more caffeine. I need another Diet Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna try this. We're definitely gonna try this. I'll leave you with the image while I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Gaming. Now, the question is, I need a chest with greater convenience. Let me get my things. Flying up here seemed like a good idea at first so we could look at our patterns, but it's become completely unnecessary already, so let's not do it anymore. Okay. These things we're going to hold on to. Don't need that. Little consolidation. Good for the soul. Okay, we can make this work. Piggy, what's up, man? We're about to try to take on something crazy with this little build here. It's looking a little sterile, so we're going to try to spruce it up just a little bit. And I think I want to go with the gray tone marble blocks for this, because everything else we've done has been pretty white. So we have room for some gray. Like, that's really the only place where we have the darker variant of marble. I think we can get away with it. Like these, we already have some. What else is there in the darker variety? Okay. Here's what we're actually going to do really quick. We're going to give me this. And maybe one more stack. Give me flat marble. Give me my new spiffy new wand. A whiter color on the ground. I think this is good. Oh, man. Okay, that was a lot of that stuff. Vibe check. That was another whole... Good lord. I didn't think this thing was that big. Crazy. Okay, that's more blingy. I like that. Now, this is a nice gray assortment right here. Gives us a little bit of variety to work with, probably in this order. Yeah, very stark difference to everything else. So if we web a tree... Is this insane? Am I insane? Are we going to web a tree into this open space right here? Is that enough space? Have I lost the plot? Okay. I suppose there's only one way to find out, right? I'm trying to be sparing because marble actually is not infinite. As crazy as that is. We could make it infinite, I just haven't. Okay. Consolidation. We need... This is... I don't know if this is going to work. This seems crazy. It seems like the concept is going to be pretty similar to what we did in the Botania area. Oh crap, wrong one. This is certifiably insane. I can't believe I'm even attempting this. I can't tell if this is going to look super cool or look like absolute crap when it's done. The fun of building, I guess. I already don't like that. This is such a huge swing. This could be an absolute whiff McGiff. Seems like it's going to be crap. Not going to lie. We might need the trunk to make it make sense. Like the door serving as the trunk, I'm not sure that's going to work. We could build a 3-dimensional tree on the inside. This isn't doing it, though, for sure. Without a trunk, I think it's a whiff. I think we need to, if we want to do this concept, it needs to be on a build where we design it with that in mind. And it can be part of this project, if we wish. But I don't think it can be this locale. Two trees, one from each side. That could work. That could work. I don't like this block. I think I'm going to go with the different block. Marble, regular marble. We may mix some of this in. I don't think I like the big posts, though. Which would be these. So that's what we have spare. What would be the way to continue this? I feel like it needs to be one taller, but there's not a good way to place this micro block. Like that would be the best way. I guess that's fine. That looks cool, but I don't think that's probably going to be what we want, because that's going to be hard to work off of. Man, I really wish that was... Is there... Can we just... Could be worse, could be better. Orimano, hello. How do you do? I guess we could do all of the levels like that. Welcome. We're working on a insane project. Custom terrain. Trying to build a hall of heroes in a Greek-Roman classical style. And the train went great, but I've been on the struggle bus with this building here. But we started to get somewhere, so now we're on the roll. Okay, so I can't replace this one. Do we mine this line? Never fell asleep tonight, so passing time. I like your style. With some modded Minecraft, no better way to do it. Are we going to be able to live with this line? Is it... Let's do a comparison, side by side here. These are effectively the options. Wait a minute, wait. No, that wouldn't really solve it because we're still going to have extra lines. Compilation video? Nice, I'm glad you liked it. Was it the 2000 days one? We're coming up on another 2000 days, if you can believe it. It was 666 hours on the exact dot, as crazy and perhaps ominous as that was. And now we're at 1052, so we're starting to round it. I think one more episode and we'll be ready to do 4,000 days. And I can't decide if I'm going to do it all as like, should I re-release and do all 4,000 days as one whole video, or make the next 2,000 days a second video and then put them together and release it as like the full movie? I guess it's not the full movie until it's done. And that's a long way away, let's be real. If we did that, it's kind of yuck. All right, post-stream update, I dig it. Yeah, my first one was 300 hours. That was just happened to be when I decided to make a video and get into it, but yeah. But that's awesome, Morimano. Tip maybe wanted to get into GTNH. Perfect timing with release of 2.7. It is a magnificent version of the game. Absolutely magnificent. So many of the little like kind of the things that were caused tedium have been addressed, and the only really the things that remain are so late in the game that I don't think it matters. By the time I get there, the next version will be out that fixes those things. It took us 1,050 hours to get to, like, I wouldn't even say we're midway through IV. I would be being very generous if I were to say we were midway. Do we just solve it like that? I think we do. What's going on here? Oh, I didn't... Oh. Okay. I was about to say, I can't put one there? You gotta be joshing me. Okay, what we're trying to do right now is build a tree skeleton. This isn't a total experiment, as this basically everything has been to this point in this in this segment of play. Yeah, this would actually be the ideal spot to have another branch, but then we can't really do anything with this one. Those are the bad strips. Because is that really anything? Oh, thanks for the follow. The chat is more fun on Twitch, I think, too. We've got some goofy stuff we can play with. Here we go. Woo! Oh, I think I blocked you. I think I blocked you. Oh, no, I didn't. And it still scared. I knew it was coming, and it still scared me. I literally clenched. Okay, maybe that actually works fine. I thought I was going to be annoyed that this touches, but I think it's okay. Agree with me. Don't make me feel bad about it. Now that's not okay, I don't think. Pictures posted. Let's take a peep. Want to see this? I still wish I could scale this image in Discord, but it is what it is. We live. We live. Yeah. Oh, what's these? What are these? Is that lights? Those are nice. That's very thin. Simply lights. Okay. Those are nice. I have to remember that. I think I can add that. Oh, look at those. Those are great. Oh, is this... Oh, the periodic table. That's going to be so sick. What a good idea. I like, want to steal that, but I'm not going to. Because it's your idea, and it's such a good idea that the first one scene done must be yours. What is this? Wait. Is this what's being made? Well, fair enough. Still, I still want to see it in your world. Is that 100? Is that the recipe for 118 cables? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh. Oh my god. Man, so they've really put some work into the pack since the last time I looked at videos and stuff, because this is much more involved than what I remember seeing. Man. All these fluids. Look at them all. Good lord. I mean, it's some repeats, but still, there's a bunch of them. Crazy. Okay, we don't want that to touch. That we don't want. And there's going to be no avoiding it, so that means we can't go in that direction. That's all that means. Not very grand. Like, this is still very empty up here. Can only mean one thing, really. Man, this is going to be so difficult to replicate. That's okay. That's part of the fun. Okay, it's really kind of the perfect height. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case, but I think it is. This gives us more room. Only real experience with GregTech is Moni Factory, where I'm just entering HV. Well, GTNH is going to be a lot different if your first is Moni. I think that's on the newest version of the game. So it'll be quite a bit different. But I think I really loved Nomi Factory and Omni Factory. I haven't played Moni Factory, but I really loved it. But I love GTNH more. So yeah, that was my favorite pack. Nomi Factory was my favorite pack by a lot before I played GTNH. Really good pack. Really, really good. Like, I can't even think of a complaint. That's how good it was. I'd be nitpicking to the nth degree. It was just really good. Like, I think the critiques of it are fair, that the end game is kind of abrupt, and like when you get there, the need to totally redo everything was like a little bit of a bummer. But if that's your biggest complaint, I think they've done pretty well with the pack. We Minecrafters can be hard to please after all. Roof can on Discord. Are you sure not potato on Discord? Okay. I was wondering because I was like, someone definitely just posted that, but it was not named Roofcan. Yeah, let's look at that here. Look at that. Insane. All the DML. Crazy. One thing I really liked about Nomi, Omni, Moni, whatever you want to call it, is not having to deal with channels. I actually found that to be very convenient for pacing. Is that a Snad farm still running like Legend? Snad is so crazy. So the first time I ever played modded multiplayer, my experience in multiplayer modded is very limited. But the first time I ever did, it was on Omni Factory, and my buddy, my like real life buddy, not a Minecraft friend, so he's not like a super knowledgeable Minecraft player, and he was looking at tutorials and stuff, like getting really into it, and built a Snad farm, but didn't manage the output very well, and like didn't really realize it. And we tried to log into the server, and there were like, you know, 3 million entities trying to load, and it completely crashed, and we lost the world. Rookie maneuvers. I feel like this has potential, but I'm just not executing. Is it a layering thing? If we... Like, the shapes are too on purpose. If we did... I don't know exactly what I want to even try here, but I feel like... Can I get... It was kind of a cool idea, I think, but I don't think it's working. There has to be a way to execute this. Like let's refer to a place where we've already done this successfully. Why don't we? So here, this is very tree-like. Why was this such an easy execution compared to what we're trying? Ooh, that's a really good idea. We should, I mean, if we can execute this, we definitely should think about a story link. And yes, I did see the 21.5K or 21.5K channel one. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And I like channels too, and they fit GT&H perfectly. Like they're absolutely, in my opinion, essential to the GT&H experience. But I just appreciated that you didn't need to worry about it in Nomi Factory. A bit more space, you think? Is it? I guess the roots kind of help this look like a tree. You know what I think it is? Okay. All right, like I don't think I can explain myself without looking at what we're trying to do. It might be space as well. I think there's a combo issue going on here. So yes, and I'm like building the tree in the opposite direction of what actually makes sense for the slope. Like, man, this is so weird to explain. The tree that we have in the room down there is like oriented like this, and then the elaborate part is out this way. So the growth is coming out, and in this case, where the trunk is going this way, and then I'm trying to like get the growth going this way and like spreading towards the center. I think what would be better is if I move the trunk over and have the trunk be the entryway and get rid of this, and have the branches in the natural way that they should be going. Trying to get the branches to go this way from the trunk is not working. But if I could get them to go this way from the trunk all the way around, that could work. And then that would mean we don't need this door frame, and the trunk itself is the door frame. How are we feeling? Gander. Am I brain elating or am I brain farting? Okay. I think I am. I think I am. Let's get rid of this. This is going to give us more space too, so that we're going to solve both problems at once, I think. Let's just start from scratch. I could have world edited that over, but who cares? Okay, so that's the dead center, yes? Yes. Oh, yeah, that's what I need. Okay. Up, up. Man, like one closer and making it feel like it's one trunk that you're walking through instead of two distinct trunks. That might be even more pog. I'm not gonna lie. It might feel tight. I don't know. I think that's too sick not to try though. This is only the first build. What are we doing? What am I doing? If there was a line in between them, that'd be so much better. Can I make this bigger? Mm, some depth on this. Okay, I think we're on to something here. Oh, really? That's too bad. It's not. I can't go down one more. No. Okay. I don't know. I'm still not sure it's working. Kind of looks like a Native American effigy, like what would go on a totem pole, like the owl of a totem pole, which is kind of cool too. Maybe it'll turn out interesting nonetheless. Yeah, it does. It looks a little bit like a man. Maybe we need to fill the center of the trunk out. As it gets more branches, it's kind of becoming more tree-like. Adding roots to the bottom, that could also definitely help. This is going to be ridiculously hard to replicate on the other side. It's going to take ages. I'm not sure if this change in level is even appreciable, but I feel like it adds a little something, a little character. Honestly, it almost feels like the tree needs to be a little bit wider so it can reach, but I guess we could also frame it. That might not be a bad thing to do. I think we will experiment with that possibly. Okay, one side. Is it tree-like? It looks tree-like. All right, insane idea. It was always going to be insane. More like a circuit? Okay. At this point, we might as well put it in and see where we end up and see if we can tweak it a little bit. What's up, Gojo? Sorry, I'm deep in focus here. Howdy doody, man. I'm in uber duber tryhard mode. Almost too uniform? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong about that. It's kind of tricky to avoid that with the limitations of where you can place these blocks. I'm just making sure this is not some sort of slur before I say it. I kind of want to put on an Italian accent to say this, but it looks like it's Costa Rican / Nicaraguan, perhaps. A delicious looking rice and bean dish. Gallo pinto. I'm going to assume that's what it actually is, and if it is a slur, I did not intend it as such. How'd I do? Okay. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad it was nothing offensive. In that case, no problem at all. Yeah, we might actually need to cut some of this out to give room for this. Which could be, you know, we could be in a worse position. I'll take that. Okay. Well, that's going pretty good, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Thought this was going to be a little more painful. Blood Rain again. I feel like this is like the 6th time this stream for the Blood Rain. We'll take it. I'll take it every time. Like so. And like so. Is that it? Okay. The starting point. And if we... It does look a little circuity. It could be a very U.S. opinion, yeah. We got to be careful over here. Internet culture can be a little weird in the United States at times. It has... I don't think it has chisel and bits. Does it? It has... What was the thing it does have, though? Little tiles? Yeah, little tiles? I feel like that's a rabbit hole I'm not super prepared to go down. It does, but man, that's like you talk about a time suck. I'm already devoting so much time to building. That's like a multiplier, a force multiplier of building time by like at least an order of magnitude, if not 2 orders of magnitude. Yes, animated doors. I would like to leverage those as we continue our tech builds. But, like, man, if I tried to shape a tree, we could shape a perfect tree, but it would take literally weeks. Because my perfectionist nature, like, I can be satisfied with something like this because I know it's as good as it can be with the blocks we have, but if I start getting into little tiles, it'll never be good enough. I know myself too well. It's almost how I feel about World Edit, like going into the creative mode project. I feel like I'm just going to tinker with the terrain endlessly. Which will be fun, so that's okay. Oh. Nub down. Maybe we actually don't need that. And instead we want it here. These blocks are not doing it. Solutions? Ideas? What might we do about the hideousness of this? Is this another block's time to shine? Please help me. I think it's better, but I'm still not in love with it. Is this a depth problem? That didn't do what I wanted. How about that? That's kind of what we have, isn't it? Two trunks? Or like a split trunk that joins? Does it need to join a little higher up? Is that what we think? I kind of like that block not being there. This is the only problem with microblocks here. Inventory gets absurdly cram full. I think it's... Oh, wait. Let me see if I can reform these. We're going to be super stingy. I was like, what in the heck's going on? Look at that. Saving our precious, precious marble. And we got a little bit more we can save too. Two whole blocks means everything. All right, I think what I would like to try to do before I judge the tree too harshly is frame it in. And I think I like the bricks for that. Um, okay. I think I like it. It's like working and not working at the same time. The middle of the tree is not working. These edges are not working. But otherwise, I think it kind of is working. Let's just continue. More bats. Oh my god. This is getting ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie to you. Mm. Oh, did that break my... No! My saw! What do I need to do to make this final bit work? No! Useless titanium saw blade. No. Keep a spare tucked. It looks pretty crazy. I mean, for like the gray backdrop isn't helping it, and once that's not gray, this will look way better. I'm not happy with the center of the tree, but otherwise I think I'm very happy with this. What? Stumped right now. Not going to change anything. No. I want up lines that go up. How can I have those? Yeah, look what we've got. I'm trying to figure out the dead center spot and what to do. We're having a great time though. It's went from being a disaster to being spectacular to being a disaster again. So now being on the verge of being pretty epic, but I just can't figure out what to do in the middle here. Pulse. Technical block. Laboratory block? Where's that? There it is. Nah. Futura. Ooh. Oh, is that gold also? Uh-oh. No. No. It is interesting, though, isn't it? Makes it look even more circuity. Makes sense. Like a moving texture microblock, that would be pretty insane. Mmm. Yeah, we were having that debate. Is that a worthwhile endeavor? That's not it. That is not it. The problem is I don't want this full block. I guess one full block, it could be worse. I know, my fear with that is if I get sucked into the rabbit hole, I'll never escape. I think it's a valid fear. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The thing I said earlier was that I can accept some imperfection with these micro blocks because I know there are limitations to where they can be placed. Like I can't put these two things too close together or any closer together than this or at any different location if they're going to be close together at all. But with little tiles, like there are no limits at all. So I feel like I could get lost in this for like 50 hours instead of just like 3. And knowing me, I definitely would. Is it just that easy? Or wait, that's not right. Crap. Right, I can't. It's kind of interesting. Carpet blocks. Is there... There's no glazed terracotta in this? Carpet blocks. Oh. Isn't that very interesting? Or gold? If we... I mean, would this be lame? Hold on. Is it too similar? Would the grass or the would the carpet maybe be better? I think it might actually be better. Let's I didn't even know you could chisel carpet. Was it just wool? Is that what I was seeing? Yikes. Whoa, big time lag there. Something in here is like tanks my FPS. I do not know what it is. Right in here. Something. Not sure. Look at that though. That's a hit. That's a hit, brother. No. And there are no sheep around when I need them. Where are you, sheep? You used to live all over the place around my base. Oh, he... Okay. I was trying to push him down to the grass so he could eat and grow his wool again. F is for failure. Hey, buddy. It's a start. Can I make white wool from your wool, my guy? Yes. Okay, we'll take that. One more sheep? Where are you, sheep? One more sheep? One more sheep? Friend? Countryman? Yes. Plentiful sheep. Give me your fur. Cow in a tree? Good man. How you got up there? You must have spawned there, because that's ridiculous. Alright, we're good. Wait, we also had no string. I think we need one string also. Oh my god, so much junk. Yeah, I did. Oh, I had some string in here. I did. When we started working on, like, the ground, I ended up cutting it out. We'll have to put it back. I think I like this one the best. The blue is kind of cool, too. Let's take one of each. I guess that's one thing we can put away as well. Anything else? We're not using this right now. We can put that away. Boy, howdy. We got a lot of junk. All right, Alex. Great work on the base. It looks sick. I cannot wait to see the periodic table, too. It's going to be so cool. What an idea. Yeah, it must be some ticking entity or something. Or like residue from an explosion or something. I don't know. Something weird. Oh, it's a little too different. I thought I was going to like that a lot. I really like the way it looks. But it's a little bit too different. Well, it's two the same and also two different at the same time, if that makes sense. I don't hate it, but the fact that it's a perfect square is kind of throwing me. Like the five prong thing. Like a die. Oh, Cat and Vin with the raid ski. Hello. Welcome on in. You didn't hit the yellow? Let's try the yellow again. We are slowly but surely making gains. Slowly but surely. How's the stream? Woohoo! Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you, Cat. Thank you. We tried a little something different. We're going with a totally different feel over here, obviously, than we've been going with. Still got work to do on refining. But I thought the tree in the middle, we kind of agreed that would be a cool thing. Inspired by this image. So not quite as elaborate, but we got something going. Almost like an eye. It's kind of cool. All right, let's compare that. Continuity or something a little unique? Why am I jittering? Stop the jittering. I'm really happy with the landmass. This is going to take a long time, but I think once we get this full of objects and get like the overgrown stuff going on it, it's going to be really cool. And World Edit, Pandora's box is wide open. You like the wool better? Okay. A little spice. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. A little bit of a shattered vibe. We had tons of inspiration images here. All this stuff. A little bit of everything. Some like ancient Roman, Greek style stuff. We're going to build some hoplite statues around the place. And then like the shattered world from Dark Souls or Elden Ring. This has a name. I'm not exactly sure what it is. But yeah. Kind of drawn from a little bit of everything. And we'll work some of this in here. Some domed roofs, some bridges between islands, that sort of thing. I think we're gonna come up with something cool, I'm sure. But it's been a little bit of a Farah Missoula. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of a blend. And we're probably gonna start with really crisp looking stuff, but we're gonna tear into this a little bit and make it look a little ruined. Time goes on, like put some patching into the roof, that sort of thing. It's all very polished looking at the moment. Okay, so if we're gonna go with that, maybe we double up. And then let's get some gold. I love gold. We want something else, probably. Let's try that. Looks kind of interesting. Wait. So if we could get like a mosaic pattern in here, would that be cool? Maybe we put the mosaic in first. Oh man, if you haven't been around, we've been going for aesthetics from the beginning. Let me give you a little look around. This is the corrupted world. We started going for aesthetics around the beginning of HV. And it's been quite a ride. It's been quite a ride. But yeah, we had a crazy... This like formative idea came pretty early on. So we've been working on this for a long time. Many hundred hours. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's like a story that goes with the world. I'm doing a playthrough on YouTube that's highly edited. Let me speed myself up. There we go. Yes. Very highly edited. And so when we got to HV and went to the end portal is right here under the tree. We came back with some evil contained by the chalice. And yeah, the earth responded to protect itself. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And thus formed the forest, the corrupted forest. And then at a certain point in the story, the Earth Mother enlisted some help to deal with our continued destruction. And that help backfired, and it resulted in this. The corruption entered. Yes, and then we started building buildings and stuff so we could progress with the pack. AE, auto crafting, high octane gasoline, power production, cone processing, and magic. And then along the way, there is a counterpart, the actual antagonist of the story, the Norse gods. Here. And that's Halfdan Leifnjall, the voice of the Norse gods. He's giving us quests. And we got to complete some quests, and we're going to get behind this door soon. Our first quest was to destroy the tree. It wasn't always looking like it did. Get up here. I need a quick exit from this place. We built this laser at Halfdan's instruction. So we'll turn it on real quick. Hold on. And yeah, at one time there was an explosion that we had built on the tree. That's been removed now, and now there's a scar. But yeah, it was really cool. Really cool. Teach you how to terraform? I did it all with World Edit. All of that custom terrain over there was with World Edit. It's an insanely powerful tool. But yeah, so the world has a whole story. All that's documented on YouTube. You can just shortcut it. There's a compilation video called 2000 Days. And in that video, I cover like the first 8 episodes or something. And then there's been a few more that have released since then. So the story has advanced. But you can shortcut the first 6 or 8 videos by watching the 2000 Days if you're interested. And from there, you can catch up if you want. Or you can just come hang out in the stream. We're always taking ideas. Every single thing you see here was an idea from a viewer, including the terrain, including the floating islands, including the staircase, including the theme, including the statues that we're going to build. So, yeah, no limits at all. There are absolutely no limits in this world. We're going to build some crazy and insane things, especially now that I've got a really good feel for world edit. Yeah, all bets are off. Let's just say that. All bets are off. Is it annoying that this touches the edge? It kind of is. Yeah, it kind of is. I don't think I like that. Oh. Eh? Is it too... I can't use the middle space. That's really quite limiting. Nemo figured out a really clever... Actually, let's do that. You... I hope he sees this. We haven't seen him in a while, but he'll be back, I'm sure. This was such a good idea. And we're about to deblock it right now. No. Okay. So, it begins. I don't know if this is going to be big enough. We might need to use the next size up. Yeah, we do. So, completely stolen from Nemo, that idea. For how to wiggle these things in there like that. So good. Oh, baby. I'm going to... So, I'm planning a whole creative project. I can show you a little... kind of what the idea is. Maybe, if I can get over to it. I've got so much in this document now. Boom. Or no, that's wrong. Wrong. This one. Sneak peek? Yeah, you know what? Let me fire up the world. I'll show you the whole thing. We can run 2 instances of Minecraft at once without crashing our computer, right? Are we in agreement that we can do that? I hope it's true. This might spaz my ability to share the game. Maybe not. All right, you know what? Let's take a quick break. 1 second. Just so it doesn't goof up my stream and like have it, because it's like automatically selecting the Java that it's sharing on stream. This will only take a sec. While we wait, this is the world I'm building. So we're going to do It's a whole custom world. I created it from scratch in World Painter. All custom biomes, all custom civilizations based on the punk concept. So they all have like a unique power source that they'll depend on for their civilization. Cyberpunks, Stone Punk, which is going to be like the scavenger civ, Ocean Punk, Solar Punk, Diesel Punk, Steampunk, Aether Punk, and this currently says Frostpunk, but it'll actually be Biopunk. So it should be pretty cool. And this is what we have so far. Yes, where are we exactly? We're over in... This is going to be the Aether Punk. It looks a little boring at the moment. Hold on, we'll get to the good stuff. There's some empty space in between all the civilizations. Okay, here we go. This is going to be Steampunk. We're going to build a humongous dam right here. So we can have like water filtration and water routing and everything. So the city will be built on the dam, like a huge bridge / dam. Huge lake for like airport, airships, all that stuff that's kind of steampunk associated. Vibe check. And this is our custom... We got to work on the terrain a little bit, but it's sort of thematically where we're going to go like wasteland feel. The terrain is insane. These mountains are humongous, too. They're like 160 blocks tall. This will be Solar Punk. And this is really cool, too. This will be a fully custom biome as well. And we haven't added any vegetation and stuff either. This is just the land. Little lake up in the mountains, and it'll trickle down in between all these plateaus. This biome is called the Verdant Steppes. Gonna be wild. We have still a little bit more work to do on the actual look of the terrain. It's very green right now, but we'll get there. Had to get the land masses right first. And we're gonna have a huge custom coral reef in here. This is a super deep ocean, like 120 blocks deep. And we've got like an archipelago situation out here. We're gonna have Ocean Punk out here. Think like Subnautica, sort of. But all planned waterways. We've spent a lot of time like putting together the world. And we're basically ready to start building here pretty soon. I'm just trying to find a lull in GTNH, really. I'm kind of addicted to GTNH. I can't lie. And then one of the coolest biomes is up to the north. We'll show this, and then we'll go back to GTNH. But the ice biome, where we're going to do Biopunk, is really cool. And this is going to be a cool biome, too. The dark forest, like mysterious forest biome. Very dramatic. But look, oh, the glacier. Oh, man. Have huge crystal formations and all sorts of, like, you know, corrupting nature, biology-based power systems, animals that give electricity, that sort of thing. All, man, my imagination just runs wild with this sort of project, so I'm super excited about it. And I've got a little mod pack, nothing crazy, but a little something. So we can get neon for the Cyberpunk's what we're going to start with. That won the vote on YouTube. You start GTNH back up. So neon for that, a few like chisel and some variety mods, a biome mod to get extra types of wood, and keep it pretty simple. No tech, no nothing like, it's all for building. So the pack, it'll be a purely creative mode mod pack. Yes, Distant Horizons for sure. There's like this orthogonal camera mod where you can get really cool surround images of your builds. I've got replay mods so we can get cool montages of the builds themselves, and so I can explain a little bit. The real reason I'm doing it is because I've gotten so many questions about building, like how to approach it, what are you thinking about, how do you develop an idea, where do you start once you have an idea. And I mean, I could talk for hours on this subject, so I figured I'll make concise my thoughts and kind of include some of those as we do a building focused YouTube series. Not that our current series isn't building focused, but we also have the mod pack to consider. So I'm really looking forward to it. It should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. And I've shared this on stream too, but my like the core concept I use for every single building project, and the regular viewers are probably tired of hearing me say this, but it's scale, shape, detail. And you can break down any section of your build into that process, or the whole build into that process, or a whole project into that process. Scale, shape, detail. Like, all these mountains started as just straight lines, so I could tell how tall they were all going to be before we did anything else. So like setting the scale for the whole project, stuff like that, just like little things that over the course of time have just been really, really helpful. Yeah, the original columns were doo-doo. And if you want to see what it's like to like start to finish a build, this whole thing was constructed today, and it has gone through a lot of iterations. It has been a slow process to get it to this point. Very, very slow. Okay, I kind of dig. I think I don't like this. Am I really going to put nooks on this? I think I am. Oh my god, not another raid. Oh my dear. What's going on? How was your stream? Man, continues to get later and later, I'm telling myself. You got me. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're in the middle of an insane project. A small portion of an insane project. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a little bit of a new direction for us. So this has been a long process of experimentation today, but I'm pretty happy with where we've arrived. A little bit of fine-tuning to do yet, but we're definitely getting there. Definitely. Let's see if we can do a little fine-tuning right now, as a matter of fact. One thing we can do is fix all these blotches that we made. Boop. Getting lasers down, my goodness. Yeah, the pace that everyone is at is outstripping me so fast. I gotta live with it though. My choices, and only my choices, are to blame. So every time I turn around, it's like, oh, we're at UIV. Oh, it's first space elevator. It's like, what? I can't even. I'm so far behind that pace. Yeah, it is what it is. And I can only play a couple days a week too, so I just got to, you know, it is what it is. We live. We live. True, true. It's been about half and half. About half and half. It's gonna get tilted towards building, and it'll probably get to like 55-45 or something during this project. But then once we pivot back to flatline, it'll even back out. Yeah, you're probably doing it smarter than me though, for that exact reason. And I'm doing a bunch of goofy stuff too for YouTube, and like doing things in a weird order that would otherwise make very little sense. Oh man. If we can figure out why I waited so long to do cone processing in acids, then you're a legend. 6,000 hours playing GTNH as a builder. Okay, so now I have like a frame of reference for how long it might realistically take me. Okay, so we got a little bit of work to do on the inside. I probably want to spice up this a little bit. It's a little bit plain, but that's okay. We've got space to begin our staircase and start to eat into the mountain a little bit to make it actually a reality. That's a project of its own. Don't distract myself with that just yet. Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere. And this needs a little still bit of sprucing. We got to merge this up a little better and get these towers merged in a little better. But I think we're getting somewhere. A couple of sentinels. Mm-hmm. Anything else I want to tweak at the moment? We got to figure out the ceiling as well. It's currently trash. The back wall as well needs to be figured out. Interior figured out. The gray's not going to do it. We definitely want white back there. If we were going to think about the ceiling, what would we be thinking about? Maybe some maybe some buttresses just below the level of the actual roof. Oh my god, that would make me so nervous. Good luck. So, oh my god. That would make me just a ridiculous level of nervous. I can't even lie. Okay, I'm not liking this, actually. From the inside. Maybe we could think about this a little bit. Early mid LV. Oh, but that's such a fun part of the pack. Things are getting better for you, like for your quality of life so quickly. It's so good. Okay, I can actually. Okay, that's good. Let's actually do that. Changes where they get rid of explosions and we get the malfunction mechanic. Oh, that would be interesting. Kind of like Fluffy's breakdowns in RimWorld, where you can just send a colonist to go repair. If anyone doesn't play RimWorld, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but you can, like, your machines will break down over time, and colonists have to go do maintenance on them. A little task for them. And instead, and when in the vanilla game, it's like you have to commit resources to fixing it. But in the mod, it's like they just have to go spend time repairing it. I'm not in love with what's happening here. Okay, that's better. Could we do even better than this? Because this is in a great shape to persist through the whole room. Poison! Well, I'm having such a hard time with this. I really can't explain. So if we made that shape, we can do it a lot easier than I just did. If we made that shape on each one of these pillars, I think we're doing pretty good.
Come with me. Believe me. Breathe. Escape. Come with me. I won't leave you behind.
That's almost got me. If it wasn't for Sci-Fighter, and then I know he's in here. Sneaky little blighter. It's a timing game. It's a timing game.
All hail, Ringmaster.
Praise him. Praise him. Oh, that was smooth. Didn't even mean to be smooth and was smooth. Praise him. We must. Okay, I'm digging this. I'm actually digging. Oh my god. Bro. Yes. Oh my dear. You, sir. You go to hell. Snowball begins. Did we come up one more? I think we do, actually. I think we actually do. Yep. Okay, and then how to deal with this? How do we deal with this? Do we deal with it by... Okay, that works. That keeps us from having to get too cute with the ceiling as well. I kind of like it just like this. I don't know if we're missing a central beam. I don't think so. It means all that's left to do is think about what goes in here. And what do we do with the back wall? I swear, the warp effects today have been on another level. They're just hot and heavy. Hot and heavy. Okay, I think I need to sleep on what I do about the inside. Look at this absurd assortment of microblocks that I've assembled. Okay, and everything up here is either there's some marble. Should be marble cordstone, marble cobblestone. Good lord, spit it out. Or quarried stone, and we're good. And the other thing we want to do, I brought these sponges for a reason. I want to like fuss up the water at the base of these pillars to make it look like it's actually erupted. Marble. But yeah, to give it the effect that it's actually like shooting from the water, and we can actually do that, which is really cool. Like this is the first time I think I've actually been glad that the water is not infinite, because we can scuff up the water close to these things and have it trickle towards as if it like has created a vacuum of air that the water has to fill. I just think that's going to create a really cool effect. Yeah. Progress. I'm happy. We have our starting point. We have our starting scale. We have a reference point for scale for the rest of the build. It all flows much more quickly from here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. What's up, Axie? How yous doing? Thank you for hanging out. YouTube, that means we're going to end you right here and now. Bam. We're Dunsky. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. You did.